Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to old_school_iSchool. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Talendras. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to R. Forster. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Badruck. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Nemmer Kitty. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Silverstone Conjure. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Taylor EMC 1234. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Needless 16. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dylan 16807. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Quoque.
Greetings, humanoids. How's it going? Thank you very much, Dan, for the 10 gift subs. But also, hey, look at me. I'm from the video game. Hang on, let me... Alright, I have to do some shenanigans to enhance. Oh, I'm holding shift, so it lets me squish. There we go. Coquette drew a Signalis Cocha, and it looks really cool. Hang on. How the fuck do I... There we go. But yeah, Coquette did an incredible job with it. I think it looks fantastic. I'm gonna have to find an excuse to use this for other games, because it is a pretty narrow design. A very targeted design, I should say. But I'll make it work. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day. I had to clean up some battery acid, and I played a bunch of Hades 2 last night, and that's what I've been up to. So, Signalis is a game that I have been interested in for a while. Normally, I'm not super into horror games, just in general. I like...
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to alarm_frog. They have given 1988 gift subs in the channel.
We're almost at the big 2K, that's crazy. But yeah, I enjoy Deadly Premonition and Resident Evil 4, and that's most of my horror enjoyment. But it's October, and Signalis is a game that is super stylish. It is a game that is very cool looking, and so I have been wanting to check it out from that point of view, if nothing else. It's my understanding is that it's robot lesbians in space, but something has gone wrong. And that's about the extent of my knowledge. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Village was also really good. I like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil Village because they are barely horror games. So, I am going to go ahead and switch on over. Hopefully, I didn't do as much audio testing as I should have. So hopefully the audio is fine. There's the game. Eyeball technology. So I noticed that there's a bunch of settings. So if things look terrible on stream due to bitrate, compression, all that jazz, I can tinker around with some of the settings to try and make it look a little better, but we're gonna start with the... We're gonna... Oh yeah, film grain. Disabling film grain is recommended for recording or streaming game. That's the one we'll turn off for sure. Most of the other stuff we're trying to leave default. Goodness.
One last hurrah before they pack me back into the VOD warehouse.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, sir. And I'm happy to have you here. You just gotta... You don't have to visit the United States more often. Just visit North America more often. That's the secret. You can go to Canada. So I've got... I recall seeing some gameplay footage where it looks like mouse and keyboard lets you fiddle with things a little better. So I'm tempted to roll with mouse and keyboard, and if I hate it, I have my controller at the ready. I will say I'm not jazzed about one of the buttons being caps lock. I hate using caps lock when I'm playing a video game, but it'll be fine. Free brain scan in Toronto. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. I'm also at the ready to switch myself up into the top right corner of the screen if need be. We shall see what it actually looks like when I get into it. Wake up. Wake up and smell the ashes. Neat. Fantastic. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Okay, so I can step around with a little more expediency. Achtung! Penrose 512. Okay, okay. The suit has been removed from the case. There's an Ava suit in the case. Penrose 512 airlock controls locked. Insert keycard. Airlock key required. That makes sense. Decompression Gifar. Can I go that way? Ooh. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph? Yeah. Picked up photograph. The landing and docking assist motor. It's of no use to me now. The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. The ship's control panel, it's a lost cause. Alright. I appreciate the amount of things that this game will let me click on, and I am sure that it will use that against me at one point or another. LSTR features, repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM. Red Letter Media. Allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, access the inventory screen by pressing Tab. Select the item to repair with A or D. Press F to open the command menu. Select Combine option to enter Combine mode. While in Combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be useful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use WASD to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Neat. Oh, I got a map. Alright. Photograph. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Ariane Young can still be seen on it. Looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. There's a fucking pattern! Alright, so I've got 6 inventory slots. LSTR features repair logic module. Okay, so now I can go back and read that book whenever I want. Nice. Hypersensitive to catatonic. Over-clustered to fragmented. Well, that's exciting. Adhesive tape? Hell yeah, brother. Penrose 512 Scout Vehicle Status Monitor. Status critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Report. Crew status. A. Young. Gestalt pilot. No signal. LSTR 512 replica unit active. Mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. You have chosen or been chosen to be relocated to Lesbo 17. Alright. While I'm still walking around and getting used to things, let's go controller mode. Okay. So that's my run. Inventory. Adhesive tape, a transparent polypropylene based pressure sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. Okay. Okay, D-pad can also be used for movement. Triangle for map. Book. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vehicles are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a Land Survey ship technician replica, Lester. In this partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. So we just yeet you towards the edge of the solar system and hope you find something. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo in the mess hall. I was wondering, Elster's looking out flight like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. All right. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Oh, wait. I'm switching back to mouse and keyboard. So, ho ho! Huh. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Oh, there's a thing. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Sounds great. This survival horror puzzle shit's easy. Oh, sorry. Combine. Airlock key. A magnetic key card that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's been mended with tape. Oh yeah. So... seems like I have been in all of the rooms that I can access. Oh wait. Unless... yes. Okay. Use the key. A game by Rose Engine. Cold open. I get it. Hmm. Just put some lava in there and you'll have the portal going in no time. Oh, now that's a staircase. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Well, I don't see why not. Oh. Book! An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Damn, bro, okay. We're just going for it, huh? I know writers who use subtext and they're cowards. This is not even subtext. This is super text. This is a text. They really just put it right there. All right. Preparing to send message. Achtung. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to surface. And things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up! Lang Orbital S-23 Sierpinski. Synchronosia. Alright. Back at it again. Pretty cool cold open, though. Alright, check it out. You're in a crashed spaceship. Do a basic puzzle. Alright, now crawl into this hole. What's in the hole? Number station. What's at the number station? A copy of The King in Yellow. Just... BAM! I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up the key? Sounds great. Picked up the key. Use the key. Alright, well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Let me look at everything else first. Lang Orbital Interchange S-23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to the Sierpinski Facility. Welcome to S-23 Sierpinski. You have selected or been elected to be oh my god. The deja vu. To be relocated by Aeon to S-23 Sierpinski. Located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system, S-23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, ask a protector about our ration sharing program. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Well, that sounds great. This door cannot be opened. It's locked. Requires a key. It's looking at me. Oh, poster. Denken de Regel der Tragnimer Alsex Gegrensted Beder. Nope. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. This door cannot be opened. This door cannot be opened. Cannot be opened. German is a bit rusty. So is this spaceship. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Lock is defective. Cannot be opened. Oh, a form! Service request form F-29. Date of filing service request form 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing request Euler S2309 replica. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request Arar S2303 replica. Service object Monden Tokter high security wall safe numeric keypad. Location of object Classroom 4B. Description: when wall safe in Classroom 4B keeps resetting. The wall safe in Classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can be opened with the code in the manual? Ooh, save system. Neat. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Memorandum. Wall-safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Lock is defective. The dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Dictionary. Replica. Noun. Replicas. Replica. Shortened from archaic replicat, copy, replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial exoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Artificial endoskeleton. Inside an exoskeleton. Blech. I am doing bad at reading right now, which is not good for the start of a survival horror game where it's all reading. Gestalt. Noun. Shortened from archaic, Urgestalt, original shape, compare, archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Hang on. The tippy-tappy of the keys, like using the keyboard to walk around, is bothering me, so I'm gonna go controller mode for a bit. Can't open that door. Can't open that door. Oh, hey. An Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Pick up keycard? Hell yeah. Lock is defective. Cannot be opened. Oh wait, hold up. Second conversation? Here's an access elevator to the mineshaft one level below, but you need an administrator's key. Okay. What did this is not important, apparently. No running in the hallways! No running in the hallways! Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Okay, I need to find the manual. Oh, wait. Okay. Map, inventory, interact, run, reload, use tool, weapon, tune the radio, modules. A. modules. Okay. Oh, okay. So I've got my mental diagnostic and my physical diagnostic. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, dictionary. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. Okay. Let me out. Oh. Use protector key. Hey, it's the Five Nights at Funkin' office. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87, the term which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Yeah, that sounds great. I want to look at the... what's the cable? Okay. Oh, hell yeah! Gun, aperture card, which I can look at in the library. Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil-operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue firearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold L2 to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, R2 and X will both fire the weapon. R1 will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Yeah, knife them while they're on the floor. Shoot them in the kneecap and then knife them while they're on the floor. Yeah, I've played a horror game before. The terminal is locked. It requires the password. Okay, so gun, equip. Ooh, it's got a laser. Type 75 protector, low damage but large magazine capacity and high rate of fire. Hate to see low damage on a weapon in a survival horror game. That just means it's going to take 10 bullets to kill anything. Woo! This is where it came from. There's no point going back. Okay. Let's go look at the thing in the library. Oh man, if you could suplex dudes in this game. Hey! Stop that. Alright. Oh wait. Do you have loot? No, not the door. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. The gentle steps over the corpse that she just mutilated. I don't get to investigate it. Isa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. I would love to use the aperture card. On the Doctor, high security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with the Oisan? I think I saw Cockhead say it was Oisan. Public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density Kraftstall door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on high mat by VEB Mond and Dr. Tresor Technic. Instruction for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower left. First time startup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Alright. The problem being, if I, like, type out these notes... God, I wish my current phone had, the stylus. I miss the stylus so much. I used it for taking notes. And I loved it. Okay. 204512. I tried to type that on my phone keyboard and immediately almost every single number was wrong. Love that they hid 0451 in there. Yep. Okay. Wait, where was the classroom? There it is. All right. 2 0 4 5 1 2. And then twist the thing. Pick up classroom key, yes please. Alright. So yeah, all of these are door don't work doors. So let's go save. Now that I have accomplished things. Will you ever learn your lesson of halving the recipe for this curry? Probably not. Because you're making the curry because you're hungry. And so it's like, oh, well, I want a lot of curry, obviously. Hey, the lady's gone. I would love a repair patch. Pick up some ammo? I would love some ammo. Okay, so... Okay, so it's got 8 out of 10 bullets. So if I combine... Okay, so you can do the reload in the inventory screen shenanigans, so that's good. And it doesn't waste any bullets. National Army 10x20mm full metal jacket cartridges. Not particularly powerful, but usually easy to find. Oh, the door needed a key, and I just didn't interact with it. There's a ding-dang hole in the classroom.
Serial gifted a tier 1 sub to a_mad_dragon_. Serial gifted a tier 1 sub to Genitools. Serial gifted a tier 1 sub to Baja Bunny. Serial gifted a tier 1 sub to Benja 4. Serial gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryuno Hito.
Oh, you can spin pretty fast if you get the timing right. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, sir. Sorry, cereal. There's a hole in the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Sounds great. Ma'am, your skull is out. Door cannot be opened. The ceiling is collapsed. There's no way through. Lock is defective. A dead Yule unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. The elevator's out of order. Cannot be opened. Uh-oh. It's locked. West Wing key required. Oh, I could just go in there? There's not a spooky, scary skeleton in here? I'll take a key. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. Oh, map! Vertical map of S-23 Sierpinski. Lang Orbital Surface Factory. Workers, Hospital Wing, Personnel Protectors, Operational Command, Mine Access. Okay, I've got more to look at around here. I did check that other door. Okay. Let's... Okay, so the indicator on the map changes once you, like, see the once you see that little hologram thingy. What is that? Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? An oscillating fan is mounted to the wall. That bitch is gonna get up. I couldn't look at it. I could not investigate the corpse. So I don't believe that it's a corpse. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID. Star S2306. Oh, we met Star. That was the one that was bleeding out. Status guard. Department worker quarters. Full protector ID. Service object Himmel Type D. Automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 corridor. Description: the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status: electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management. Whatever. Fumph. Wartungsklep. Use the key. Sounds great. Alright. An ultrasound sensor is mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lockpicking device. The screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. It's some sort of lockpicking device that's mounted to the electronics reset switch. It seems I can adjust the key teeth with the buttons below. Oh, okay. So, and then like that. There we go. First try. It's amazing how many streamers seem to get totally baffled by that puzzle. It took me a second, but I got there. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down. Way ahead of you, bud. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That Storch at the facility was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people seem to go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Ho ho! I knew it! Ah, you were still going. Get out of here. Hit. Yeah, so this character is Elster. And I'm pretty sure Alina is the one that we're looking for. Alright. These enemies sound like a rubber duck with a damaged squeaker. A little bit. East wing key required. Is there going to be a spooky scary behind one of these? Oh. The box is locked. Looks like it requires some kind of square-shaped key. Storage box. Nice. Despite all the damage, Alina Sio can still be seen on it. Alright. Pick up a repair patch? Yeah. And then I'm gonna put the repair patch... Oh, they stack? Hold the fuck up, they stack! This is crazy! Not in a million years would I have assumed they stacked. Alright, so I'm a little hypersensitive, otherwise we're doing okay. More bullets. Love it. East wing key. Interrogation report. Ooh, 5 pages. Subject, Chen Wilhelm. Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food 3 cycles. Subject, Wang Michaela. Illegal use of radio. Confession, ISO. Oh, like isolation. 2 cycles. Subject, Wong Wolfgang. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Well, that's good. Subject, Wo Franz. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift 2 cycles. Wong Emily? Trespassing. Expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Great. Ooh, gold sword. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. Wonder if that's going to come up later. Disposable stun prod. And a manual? Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-impulse Gerät. EIG-2. The stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot on the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press L1 when facing a nearby enemy. Warning, high-voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on the elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of the stun prod properly after use. Yeah, this is a pretty cool vocational school. Hang on. Is this safe busted too, or do we actually have to find a key for a proper code for this one? 204152. Aww. If only we could be so lucky. Memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies to the protector wall safes. Any workers... Oh, okay. So we need to find a radio signal. But I do not seem to have the ability to receive radio signals quite yet. It unlocks from the other side. Okie dokie. Is there something spooky in the bedroom? Stall is locked. Someone inside? Pick up repair patch? Yep. Sounds great. Don't see why not. It's stacked with the other ones, so there's nothing wrong with it. More ammo! It's breathing? Okay, bye. Euler. Simple universal light replica Yule. Surface request form R90. Kitchen staff. Object Euler RKM 7 spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Having a map is pretty handy, but not being able to get around at all without having a map, pretty rough. Mensa key? That's the smart people thing, isn't it? Does this mean I'm smart? I'm just gonna leave you be. Used Mensa key. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's a thing over there. I don't know if it's bullets or a key or what. Bullets! Just gonna sneak right on by you, bud. Unlock the door. Great. Oh. I've been here, but there's Zimbabwe's now. I see. Broken key. Alright. My inventory's full. Have I been using the keys? Yes. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. It looks like part of it is missing. Alright. Yeah. Get away! Kick them while they're down. I like the combat music is just the sound of someone hitting a metal garbage can. There's no glory to be had in this combat. As soon as you start fighting, it's noise. Hey! There's a thing in there. And there's a person here. Yo, what up? You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick, too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Till then, I'm not taking any risks. Yeah, it seems like she is taller. She got the long leg model. Shit. I wasn't done. No space to carry West Wing key. More stun prod, though. That's nice. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected a bunch of star units. For guard... Oh, okay, so guard units are given the designation star. Affected controller units, sticker. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HatVod, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sabon. Sticker S2307. P.S. Keep an eye out on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Okay, I would love to have that key, but I have too much stuff. Okay. Butterfly box over there. Love that it's marked on my map. That's so sweet. Okay. So we'll go up here and then through there, maybe? Oh, hey. Repair patch. A sealed single-use adhesive patch containing a coagulation agent to patch up damaged areas. Restores a small amount of health over time. Oh, not instant heal. Can I fix the key with the patch? What a shame. Oh, you're going all the way over there? But I don't know where the person up top is. Oh, they're right there. Oh, there's a thing on the table. That looks like bullets. Didn't notice that they heal over time, so you wasted a bunch of them on your first playthrough. That's a shame. Alright, ammo. Repair patch. Yeah! The power of walking! Okay, can I go through here? No. So... I'm gonna put the damaged key away, and then go back for the West Wing key. Oh, that's the wall safe. Okay. That's the icon for storage container. Okay. Put the broken key away. It's kind of tempting to put the ammo away. It's also tempting to put the photograph away, but... I feel like for thematic reasons, I shouldn't. Currently, as far as I am aware, as long as I continue being a sneaky lady, then won't have to worry about fighting these fellas. But if I get into a fight with one of them, I may very well get into a fight with both of them. So let's try keep being sneaky. Is this a Silent Hill 2 situation where if you look at your not wife's photo too much, you get the bad ending? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I don't look at it enough, I get the bad ending. I'll be having that. I can't use this photograph here. Do they chase you between rooms if they're alerted? No idea. We might find out eventually. So, looks like there's no getting around this room. Yeah. Kick them while they're down. Kick! Kick! Alright. Used key. It's green over here. Mineshaft A access. I needed administrator's key to call this elevator. I'll be having that. Alright. Fuck! There we go. Did I take any damage from that? I did. I got slapped. I was trying to use the stun prod just to see what it's like. And it worked, but I did get slapped first. Pick up that stun rod and dispose of it properly. No. Test it on yourself. Oh yeah, that might be what happened, is they were too close and I got zippity zapped. Hey! So, that thing is standing in front of a mirror, so I feel like if I go too close, Like, if I just tried to walk forward and pick up that thing in the middle of the room, then that might have gone poorly for me. Registry. Okay. New stun prod. So I can go through there. I can't go through there. Woo! All right. Nice. Unlocked the door. How's my health? Back to good. So let's put the ammo away, and then take out the broken key, and then combine for the butterfly key, a strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. Well, let's do a save. Yeah, all the cameras look at me. It's a little unnerving, but it's understandable. I would love to use the butterfly key. That's not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up Plate of Eternity. Yeah, dude, sure. Aw, dang it, it misted me. I tried to pick up the key and it dang put me into dang mist. Oh, this is... I'm full first-person controls here. Alright. Personal. $160,000. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. All right. People end up on the bridge and just stand there for a minute thinking it's a cutscene. Achtung! Ooh, a plant. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module? Sounds great. Radio module installed. The radio module can receive radio transmissions and frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up on the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Alright. REM64 Long-Wave Radio Receiver Module User Manual. The REM64 Long-Wave Radio Receiver Module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions within the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press up on the D-pad to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press X. You can adjust the frequency with left and right. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Sounds great. Look at the computer. Can't look at the computer, can't look at the book, can't look at the plant. Door is locked from the other side. The sound of the wind whistling is fucked up. That's a really good effect. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. Plate of Eternity. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there's something soft and wet inside. They put meat in the frickin' stone. Gross. There we go. And that's all you get. Other than the radio signal receiver thingy remains installed. Okay, so I don't know what the signal for the safe is, right? Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. Okay, so illegal use of radio. Wong Michaela. S23A304. S23A4952. Wong Wolfgang. Okay, so the Wongs are who we're looking for. Memory. (3054) and 4952. Click them while they're down. It doesn't seem like I currently have the thingamabob. What if I just guessed? $85060. Damn it. Oh. $35317. Damn it. Okay, we tried that one. $93683. Damn it. Suddenly 3-dog. Ow! Giving you all the news your little hearts can handle. 50320. Yes! Trial and error, baby! No space to carry ID card. Damn it. Alright, let's put the meat rock into storage for now. But what if you need it? That's true. I don't know why I would need an ID card right now. I don't think I've come across anything that needs... Oh wait, the elevator? The mineshaft access might... An identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Okay, so I can't go into the mineshaft yet, but I can go to the elevator. Okay, so I killed the two fellas in that room, so this way should be safe. Put it in one of the extra inventory slots that women have. Can't, the stun prod is in there. Nope, goodbye. Haha, you took a second to stand up. I'm already gone. Look, as long as the stun prod does not activate while it's in the bonus inventory slot, it's fine. And if it does, some people are into that. I would love to use the ID card. Just leave it on low. That might work. What's on the censored floor? Oh, I gotta take the card with me? Oh, shit. I don't have inventory for this. Later, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Shotgun rounds? Ah, fuck. Hey.
Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now.
Okay. God damn it. I want those shotgun rounds. Wait, no. God damn it. Okay, open the door. The door won't open until you take the card. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna go put the photo in storage. Oh, excuse me. I could just put my healing in storage. What's the worst that could happen? I'm at full health. Okay. Cool. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. That's gonna be a fucking memory note to to look back on. That was tree you used earlier. Right. There's a motionless body inside the cage. Repair spray plus. Is that a full heal? A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam. Restores a medium amount of health instantly. Nice. See ya. You can carry an extra piece of toast in your mouth. It adds a speed boost. Okay, let's put that away. Oh, wait. You can open up 2 bonus inventory slots if you want. What? Is it one of the options? Is it just like no use? I'm glad that it didn't let me just randomly use my stun prod because I just pressed L1 without thinking. There's an option in the menu to change the maximum inventory to 8 rather than 6 since people complained how limited it was. Nah, I'll stick to as the designers intended. Oh, you come back to life. Don't like that. Okay, back at it again. Insert keycard. Select destination. 1. Press the button. Open the door, take the keycard. Take the shotgun ammo. They give you the fucking Dead Space stomp. It kind of seems like that's all you need, really. Let's just go floor by floor. Okay. Three. Power interruption. Card impounded. But I needed that. Well, that saves me an inventory space, I guess. I don't even know why I'm here. I'll tell you why I'm here. I'll tell you why I'm here. Is to get that fucking shotgun over there. Hold up. If you had the meat rock, this never would have happened. Alright, what key do I need for this? I don't. Love it. Fellow over there. Hey! How generous. Shotgun. Pump-action combat shotgun with a collapsible stock. Fires 18.5mm flechette from a 5-shell internal magazine in a wide cone. Alright. Let's put that away for right now. Pistol is still doing okay. We'll hold on to that for when shit begins to get realer. Although maybe I should just take it with me, because it's like, hey, we gave you the shotgun, it's time for a boss fight. But... chairs are stacked up on top of each other. Insert blank card to begin print. Secure access card print system. Okay, I don't have a blank card yet. Card PC. Shotgun doesn't do much more damage, but has a higher chance of knocking over. I mean, knocking them over is kind of the whole goal with fighting these things, so that sounds good. Examination room key required. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Ooh, gun. Build 'em norm. Glove. Skull. Key card implanted into something. Oh. Alright. Got a pen and paper? Yeah, well, no. I have paper. Do I have a pen? I've got pills and a multi-tool, so, like, I'm basically a survival game protagonist already. There's ink in your veins. Damn, I really don't have a writing utensil available in my room. Hang on, I know where to get one. I'll be back in a second. In my day, I used to be able to just draw on my phone, but these days I gotta resort to newfangled physical media writing utensils. Alright. So it's... three by 5. And then doot 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 doot. Fantastic. He likes a pencil. He has no more pencils in reserve. So maybe this is the correct way to view it, but if that turns out to be the case, then I will just put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, it's got bullets in it, too? It only has 3 in there, but I would like that. Hmm. Yeah, it seems standard issue. That wasn't a glove, it was a hand! Body bag. Rather not open it. Shoddy rounds. Incinerator room key required. Alright. Alright. So I need a blank key card. Quit coming this way. You stop it. Stealth maneuver. Neglected bamboo plants struggling to survive. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sword. Oh boy. I'll write that down. That is stored in a memo. I will write that down if necessary. Oh, okay. This is where I put the meat rectangle, I think. Fucking Triforce. Fire key. I see. Woo! I'm going this way. Pump room key required. It's unlocks from the other side. Alright, bitch. We doing this? Unlocked the door. Oh, okay, great. Repair spray. Okay, so the sprays are instant, the patches are slow heals. Socket wrench handle. And that's everything. Oh boy. Oh wait, the okay, the storage box is right there. How could you give your own brother the spicy keychain, Dominic? Okay. So back that way, I suppose? Oh, I could take the thing to the thing while I'm in the neighborhood. You still down? Fantastic. What? But I have the thing. Ah! I've been pranked. Protagonist has no feet. They're like stilty feet. Kinda. Alright, pump room unlocks from the other side. It does not go into the square hole. Look! Look, buddy. If I inspect it, and I do it like this, that's a rectangle, bud. Alright. This is what happens when the main artists have -1 level foot fetish. Yeah, same. I don't want to see those things. Just design the whole thing so that you don't have to look at them. That's great. Okay. Sorry, I'm just flipping through everything a lot. Oh, I didn't go through that one. Okay, great. Hopefully they're still staying on the floor. Fantastic. Pump room key. A dead Aura unit. She looks strangely peaceful. The floor has collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. You don't say. Well, what if I unflooded it? In the pump room, perchance. That looks like a puzzle. A to B to C to back to A. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B and move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Oh, it's like you have containers that you know are these amounts, and you gotta balance them and shit. Okay. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure is to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both A and B have the same amount of water in them, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels on the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons to move the water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way unless the receiving tank is full with the pumps out of order. Only tank A will fill up by itself. Okay. So some of that, and then some of that, and then that, and then that. And then that. And then that. Oh boy. I fucked it. There we go. Spent like 10 minutes before slowly walking through that terrible note. Yeah. You're bringing shame to your Mensa key. I did it! I did the thing! I just instantly solved it. Hello, needless for the raid. Hello for the raid. Hello, thank you for the raid. I'm solving puzzles. Well, quote-unquote solving puzzles. A note told me how to do the puzzle, and I followed the note. Problem solved. Pick up water key. Oh, okay. I need this for the door. There's no medkits in the toilets this time. What a shame. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So I can go up here, and then I can go back and forth. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Pipes. Okay, so let's go on back down. Have we determined our robot to be from the Isle of Lesbo? Seems decent, like, decently likely. Woo, physics object! Look at that! Oh my god. Gaming! Some more pistol ammo. Blank key, fantastic. Inventory full, less fantastic, but... Oh, right, this is a floor down. There's an oversupply of subs compared to viewers. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you just blast 10 gift subs regularly in a 12 viewer stream average. Okay. Well, I can put the water key into the water hole. So that's gold. Use blank key. No. Use water key. Yes. Wait. I should have looked at the shape of the design of the water key. Oh well. So I have a design here for a key that's stuck in the rock. Okay. I don't think it matters yet. But also, I don't know which pattern key I need to make with the key maker until I find the other keys. Because I'm pretty sure the key that I make with the key computer is dependent on... Oh wait, I know that I'm not going to have the key that was stuck in the rock. Okay. That makes sense. Card PC. Let's go do that. Use blank key. I think it was like this. Define pattern. Okay. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's it. The blank has one row of contacts less than the original keys. Yeah, I should just go compare to the one that is in the X-ray room. That would be smart. Hey. Bye. Okay, so sample C. Image mode. And then it was like this, right? Oh, if it was like this, then I did it backwards. Fuck. Because it's either like this or like this. And I think yeah, I did this shape, but I think the corner is supposed to be in the other corner. Like that. And then it should be top left, and then to the left. Yeah. Alright, I fucked up. Let's go fix the key. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a 50-50. Sometimes you lose the coin flip. What you gonna do? Define pattern. So No, I don't want to select start node. Okay, fine, I'll do it again. Yes. Now let's save. So I don't actually know which key that's supposed to be. So I am going to put it away for now. Sure hope you stay down for a good while there, bud. I have a feeling I'm going to be passing through this hallway a decent amount. I also sure hope that I find the other part to the socket wrench that I'm looking for. So that way it will not have been a waste. Oh my god. Alright. Examination room key. Love it. Two more prods? Damn. Generous. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just go back up. Woo! Let's give it a second. Oh, I shouldn't use the stun prod. Because we're in water. I think that might hurt me. Excuse me. Okay. Which was... Okay, so that's the incinerator room, so I'm going to that one. Cool. It'll be funny on a flooded floor. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend it. Oh boy. Bro. I want to see if I can go in that other door. I can. What's going on over here? I shouldn't be exploring this much while I have an almost full inventory. Auto join injector. Or auto injector? What the fuck was that? I didn't read it. Package leaflet information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant liquid injector in auto injector. It is auto injector. I'm just dumb. Active component replica 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KL Stim N instant help and when to take it? It's a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for an emergency injection. It instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. It is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames, generation 3 and up. How to use it? It can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use it on the move, hold L1 for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Oh, okay. So it's an auto heal that I can equip, but I can also just use it if I want to heal manually. Neat. Alina's diary 2. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone's been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Mm-hmm. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. I'm sure whatever is on the video cassette is going to be super cool and normal. It's going to be an episode of fucking Night Court, and it's going to be great. Columbo Season 3? Hell yeah. And it's going to be from the Columbo VHS collection, where the boobs and cusses are uncensored. Always something around here. More ammo. So that looks like it's more ammo on the tables there, but there's 2 of them. So it's just a gamble of, do I think I am going to get more resources out of fighting them than I will use to fight them? There's 2 boxes of bullets. If each of those boxes has 4 bullets and it only takes 3 shots to down each of them, I will profit 2 bullets and a med kit. I can't carry the med kit anyways. Oh, there's another one over there. Hey, how's it going? Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Wall safe codes. Check out this cool stun prod. Sword. Okay. Uh, 240. Four, 6, 6, 8, 5. I see. That's so funny. Okay, so... HRR something S. HRR something S. Is it C? No. Okay, what is missing? ABR, NEK... SHZF. It is F. Okay, so... HRRFS. I did it! I solved the puzzle. Cool eyeball. Pick up eidetic module. No space to carry incinerator room key. Photo module. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories, incredibly outdated but might still be useful. When equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories as grayscale images. Old images are automatically overwritten when taking a picture. I got a camera eye. Oh, it's a tool. Okay. Your memory inventory is also limited to 6. True. It used to take an inventory slot? Oh, I see. Okay. So I still need to get to the exam room. Okay, can't go that way. So if either of the doors that these... Oh boy. Man. I was gonna try and like swoosh around it to try and see if I could figure out what's... Like, I don't know if either of these two doors are accessible or not, because they were being blocked. But oh well. Okay, exam room. Is that the other part of the... Yes! Combine. 10mm socket wrench. A universal wrench handle fit with a hexagonal 10mm socket adapter. Another auto injector. Nice. Okay. So if you... regardless of which room you first find the auto injector, you still get the tutorial. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and repair them with normal repair sprays. Oh, so I can upgrade my repair sprays by using the patches. Okay. It's like, mixing a fucking green herb and a red herb. I love that for me. Okay, so if I take the patch and the spray, and I combine... Nice. I don't know what I need the socket wrench for yet, so I'm going to keep carrying it around. It's instant but heals less. Ah, okay. If I could hit people with the socket wrench, that would be so good. I'll save us over there. You might dent it. Ah, it's fine. Hello, I am here for the key. Alright, I got a plan here. Oh, I was able to get close enough without aggroing. Oh, I can go in here. Well, leaving this room is gonna suck now, but it's fine. Maybe it won't notice. Patient Euler 2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxygen fluid during work. Clinical procedure in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we have no indication what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission test showed hypotension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. There's something inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Oh, there's someone in the oxygen tent. Hey, folks started turning into zombies. Shit was crazy. Damn it. Excuse me. Ah, she got me. wide fucking swing. Ah, and I'm at yellow? Rude. Where are you going? What's your pathway here? Okay. Used incinerator room key. Thermite flares. Proper disposal of corpses. Hey! From Euler S2306 to S2305. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even if after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there is some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Okay. So I now have a way of permanently removing one of the wandering enemies. Key. Achtung! Attention. To prevent damage to device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and can cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort the shutdown. 4. Adjust rotary dials according to the warning lights, then initiate shutdown lever. If the temperature is below the indicated line, a white light will indicate that the incinerator can be opened safely. Okay. So if I just do it now... CO2 up, gas down, O2 up. So, is this up? Is this down? Is this up? Okay, gas seems correct, so CO2 down, O2 up. CO2 up, O2 up. O2 down. This should be it. Hooray! Fire key. Yeah, that really is the old spicy keychain. Okay. So, I can take the fire key over there. Got the stuff out of the wall safe. Used that. Okay, what else do I have on me? I've still got the socket wrench, still haven't figured out what that's about. I can use the thermite to burn the fella in here. Because this one seems like the biggest threat of getting in my way repeatedly. What? Floor tile zombie? That's a thing? I was on my way out, bud, but alright. Okay. So let's store 2 of them, because I'm going to use 1. They're hiding in the floor tiles from the zombies, but they also became a zombie. Okay. Fantastic. Were you... Okay. Use the fire key. Yeah, it was still alive. Not anymore, hopefully. Alright, there's a fella in this hallway. Quick sip of tea here. And again. Fantastic. Okay. What kind of tea? The cinnamon stick black tea from Bigelow. Sounds nice. Big fave. It is... I have had a mug of this tea basically every day for years. Basically since I moved in to the doghouse, I have had a mug of this tea every day, and I still love it. Alright. Got 2 inventory slots to work with. Do I want to use one of my healing kits? Just so I'm not walking around at yellow? Nah. Hello there. Okay, door's blocked. Whoop! Hey! Video cassette. I know where to take you. 2 of them? Some ammo. Wow, there's a lot of them. Personal grievance form, P14. Date of filing personal grievance form, 8420F. Protector ID, a RAR. Involved unit, a RAR, but a different one. Date, time of incident, all the time. Location of incident, medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Alright. Is this the air key? Alright. Wrench has been used. I also have revolver ocelots backup. Alright, so I've got the air key and a videotape. So, swoosh down here, back upstairs, use the thing, go to the thing, go to the thing. Fantastic. Alright. See ya. Oh! Alright, if you're over there, I'm fucking leaving. Yep, time to go watch a completely normal VHS. There's nothing wrong with it. Everything's gonna be fine. Use the air key. Yeah, imagine getting into that room and having the reaction to, like, try and fight them. Couldn't be me. Fuck it, I'm out of there. Oh, she's still aggro. Still? Okay, if she's still there this time. Yeah. Yeah, if an enemy comes up that can open doors, then my my ongoing strategy is really gonna backfire on me. Nemesis. Even Nemesis couldn't go into save rooms, I think. I know Mr. X can't go into save rooms. Nemesis is 3, right? I am less familiar with 3 because I became more familiar with 2 because a lot of people did like videos and streams of the remake of 2. And also I used to watch a lot of best friends play content, and they fucking love Resident Evil 2. Nemesis could go into specific save rooms, I see. Alright, time to have a completely normal time. Canal? Very cool. Booyah! Oh, goodbye. Oh. Oh, I see. That's some perspective fuckery right there. Things look like they are going much faster on that side because they are closer. But just walking dead ahead and seeing the difference between the two out of my periphery messed with me. Oh, key. Why can I take the key out of the the videotape? Who knows? Who cares? Okay. So I need to go grab the other key, but I've got the gold key. Got the gold key in an empty slot. It's not in your inventory. Why wouldn't it be? I picked it up. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Sneak. Excuse me. Look, I've been picking up stuff in visions for a while now. Excuse me. Still trying to make sense of it? It's just a thing you can do. Use the gold key. Use the blank key. Oh, it's like a drop down. Okay. Pick up shotgun rounds. Cannot carry more ammo. Oh my god. I'm being punished? Yeah, that seems like a boss fight that I'm about to drop down to. Yeah, I'll bring the shotgun. Yeah, I'll heal. So we'll use a patch. And then we will bring some auto-injectors. We will equip the auto-injector. Oh, there's more? There's more loot to be had? Holy shit. Two? Bro. Yeah, boss fountain indeed. I wonder if I need thermite for a boss. I kind of want to assume that I don't. But I shouldn't. Looks like I can safely drop down. Hey. Ow. Okay. There is no delay in it following you along. If it's shooting, it's shooting. What? Why did it hit me that time? Okay. Ow. I was behind the mirror before, not the table. I see. Howdy, Will. How's it going? What? Ads? Oh, quit. Oh, the ground blood is bad for me. I didn't see how far out it was spreading because it was dark. Out of the way. Stop. There we go. This space intentionally left blank. Hey, buddy. Adler! Oh, hey! I've heard that you're a jerk. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... What? You shouldn't have returned. School time.
Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. It's snowing. It always is.
Man. Just like identical apartment blocks and giant off-world signal satellites.
Everyone already went home. It's empty. The Yule always wipes it before I can get down all my notes, so I have to copy Erica's. I'm glad we're in the same class, even if it confuses the teachers. I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I would go home. Okie dokie.
Laufen in the corridor is verboten. Hermlungen verboten.
Rotfront Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. Mandelbrot? Mandelbrot?
No laughing in the hallway.
Hey.
Oh. It's not his first time pulling that stunt, huh? Lost Judgment stream.
It's locked. Requires a key.
The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Alright. Do I not get access to the stuff that was in the boss room there? I actually got healed by getting kicked into the elevator, so that's nice. Oh boy. Hopped. Use required. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. For having an out-of-body experience and getting healed by an elevator dunk, your mental state is spectacular. Ah, well, you know. Let's top off with the repair patch. And then put 4 bullets away. 10 and 10. And we'll put those away and bring Stun Proud back out. Some more flares. Maintenance key. An identification card for a member of the service cadre staff. Opens the maintenance door on the service level. Your mental state is spectacular, or possibly you cracked your self-diagnostic module. Yeah, that would be believable. Howdy, Corgi Forzen. Who is Adler? He's the head of this facility. Wow, damn, it really wasn't the first time he's pulled that stunt. Elevator's out of order. Ooh, locker keys. If I find the right locker key, then I'll find the bulletproof armor. And that'll make the final boss on top of the Kamurocho Tower really easily. Or really, the Millennium Tower really easy. I can't talk. I'm reading too much. Owl key! .12mm ammo. Alright. Ooh. STCR. Sticker. Or Storked. Security Technician Controller Replica Storch. Bouillon. Bouillon will burn. Alright. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we could borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and to put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. So much sass. Oh, hey. I see you there. I also don't see a way to get past you. Ah, you're in the glass. Okay. I do see a way to get past you. Replica Overview Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. That's tall. That's taller than Jotaro, isn't it? Damn. The standard model of Protector security technicians. Jotaro is also 18. I don't remember if he was depicted as getting taller in, like, post-part 3. It's hard to tell. He's not standing next to the same people from part 3 that often. The standard model of Protector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. I'll take a repair badge. Great. Alright. Memorandum: lighting malfunctions. To service cadre. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. They should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Hey. Workshop key. Whoop! See ya! Replica overview RR. All-purpose repair worker replica Macaw. Generation 2, low-cost general purpose. Biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell, height 185 centimeters. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but effective Auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for working construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, Auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climaforming and explosive ordnance disposal. No. I got too many prods. Ugh. And there's a bitch coming at me. And there's multiple bitches coming at me. See? Huh. Guess I'll use that. So it was shotgun ammo that was over there. I am maxed out on stun prods right now. The question is, do I want to try and see what's in that door, or do I just jump in the hole? I'm jumping in the hole. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Hey, it's weird that I've got a lot of memories from that lady that I saw that was a different person. Wonder why that is. Security technician guard replica star. That's a person. It was very dark. God damn it. Well. Hema, heart of the revolution. Huh. The pattern officer lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Pick up some bullets. The thing on the counter over there seems like it might be important. I don't have any fucking inventory slots for it. Yeah, paternosters are kind of spooky. What if an elevator just kept going? And you just hop on when you need to? The answer to that what if is you get crushed in the doorway to an elevator, and then you die. Nope. Excuse me. Just looking for a storage box, don't mind me. Star. S2313 Hunter. There's a bitch in the darkness. Man. There's so many enemies that are just in a part of the room that's so flippin' dark that I can't see them. Excuse me. Don't know what that was about. Why did my radio turn on? Excuse me. I didn't want anything to do with, like, any of those rooms. Just... fuck this shit, I'm out. Just on repeat. I need to put these 2 revolver bullets away. It's killing me. I don't have a revolver. Do it manually. I don't think that'd help. Okay. You didn't get the revolver? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. You could be telling the truth. It's probably going to be a while before I know. Okay, I still don't have a fuse. So, now that I have a little bit of inventory to work with, let's explore the space. Okay, so the management office was the fuck house. That was the bad room. Maybe I should incinerate the replicas in these 2 rooms. Rotfront. Hope for the future. Rotfront. Flood overflow, huh? Unlocks from the other side. That's no big surprise. Okay. Oh, there's more lockers. None of them actually have the key. Okay, so what the fuck was going on in here? 173. So if I set it to 173 and go back in, 130. $128. $92. I solved the puzzle. There's a keyhole in the painting. A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Do you think this game is better or worse if you speak German? Couldn't tell you. I don't speak German. Saddam Hussein. He stood up. Alright, well, now I know I'm looking for, like, a physical, like, regular key. Ah, come on. God damn it. Give me the ammo. Back to yellow once again. Ooh. Brain is not doing the best at the moment. All right. Worth it. That's one of the, like, 5 key items that I am currently aware that I need. Kidej. It awaits liberation. Order. Item, high voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find and close the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. There's various half-eaten rations on the table. I'm not hungry. Okay. So, time to take this thing back up to the place where I know it goes. I want to know if this door can... Oh. Nice. Fuck. You can go in the door. I'm just going in the door. Fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I don't have any of my healing items on me. That's not good. Oh, they can do like a big move. Oh, I move fast while I'm bleeding out. Is this the speedrun strat? Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, you. I've designated you for getting burnt. See ya. Fuck. Insufficient movement. How far back did this set you? Not that far. I'm pretty sure I saved... Yeah, I don't know where I am. I don't think this is that far back, though. Because I'm pretty sure I saved when I came back up here to do my inventory management. Because this is post-inventory management. I think. Maybe it's not. Yeah, okay. I've been around. I just need to go back down and get the key. Or get the fuse. Do you have health this time? I've got yellow health. But also I'm gonna do the thing that I was thinking about doing and burn these two fellas. Although if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should that's fine. All right. And I'm not picking up that shotgun ammo this time. Oh, I got sneak attack damage. Nice. Okay, pick up the thing, read the thing, look at the thing. Grab the thing. Okay, so now back up here and then back up the way I came. Alright, combine. Put those away. I don't have any spare stun prods, but I can hold on to that one for right now. Let's get 10 more pistol ammo. And save. I have unlocked the ability to do a puzzle. Oh, there's numbers on them. That makes this reasonable. Okay, so 126, so that's 720, so it's a multiplier. Okay, so these are multipliers, these are additive and subtractive. But I did it. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. Let's see. We've got 3 auto injectors, 2 of the repair spray pluses. Let's use a repair patch. Okay, so the paternoster is there. So it'll be easier to get to on B7, because I took care of the folks there. Although, there's one fella that I'm going to have to fight here. Can I get over there without fighting anything on this floor? Need the owl key for that. There's a barrier here. Some sort of improvised barricade made from furniture blocks the way. Oh, and there's the thing! Wait, was there a thing on the floor? Hold up. There's a thing on the floor. Bullets! Right. If someone asked me to splice cable, I would not be able to. Oh boy. Okay. So that is like the visual indicator for shit's dark in there.
recipe. Huh. On-site procurement. Hey, a repair patch. Okay. The Arar dorm, which has the whole. So, like, maybe. Whoop. Maybe I can sneak past these two? I have one stun prod left. Right. God damn it. Okay. Huh. That's not good. Alright. Ended up taking less damage than I expected, all things considered. Alright, let's get a lay of the land. What key do I need? Library. Okay. Nope. How about here? Nope. How about here? Ooh. Lang, Heimat, Kitej, Vineta, Bouillon, Rotfront. This is a cool room. Pick up shutter gate handle. I need that for a thing. I didn't mean to go out the door. Oh, I can actually go in here. Falk. FKLR. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. Damn, girl! The Protector Thrung's commander, the head of each Aeon facility's Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Whoop! Oh, there's people over there. I just want to look around. Why is everybody being such a bunk about it? Go, go, go. Oh. A Falk unit. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. Repair spray +2.
There's stun prods and bullets on the shelves over here. I don't like this. She's holding a thing. Get some ammo. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Uh-huh. That's not good. Because they were talking about how something bad happened with the Falk unit. And the Falk's diary is like, hey, I'm seeing a white-haired girl in my visions. Meanwhile, I have been seeing a white-haired girl in my visions. Alright, well. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. So, I need a frequency. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, okay, I can see him now. It's so fucking dark. Alright. Oh, hey! Mina. Mining nuclear tech, high security replica Mina. Generation 3 industrial specialist. Frame biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. Height 260 centimeters. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the Minar units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure, and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the Minar neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Saper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. Neat. I still have not found a flashlight. Star map. I guess that's going to be important for a puzzle later. Shutter handle. Okay, so that is one floor up. It's in this room. Alright. Use the shutter gate handle. Hey! Safe room! Hey! Owl key! Just chaining together the progress here. A grand piano. Wish I knew how to play it. Okay, let's put the patches and the sprays away. I'm a little hurt. Hey, Yule! Yule, simple universal light replica owl. Oh. Generation 4 low-cost general purpose. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell. 175 centimeters. Euler units are the backbone of the Oizan nation's the Yuuzhan nation's workforce. These elegant multipurpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Didn't a note say something about where to find one? Yeah, it was the dude's office on the 8th floor, but I don't think I have access to that yet. Hey! That's not the room I was thinking of. Can't see shit. Some stun prods, nice. Hey! It me! A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Yulin leader. Broken music cassette. Okay. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Damn. They weren't kidding about, wanting that song to stop. Is this a 3-stacked bunk bed? Is that what I'm looking at here? That's crazy. A looping multitrack magnetic audio tape cassette. The tape inside the cassette is torn. I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be played again. Okay. So... Hulk's box. So maybe I need to play the music cassette to open the box? It's an owl box. Euler units are owl units. So I need to fix the tape. So I need to go somewhere else. So let's go see about finding that flashlight. Have we found something that can make the tape? Not to my awareness. Not yet, at least. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. There's probably 50 guns and crates of ammo in there. Yeah. Okay. Right. The east hallway had folks just looking directly at the door. So... Hummingbird key required. Of course it is. It's a mineshaft access elevator. I need an administrator's key to call it. Unlocked the door. Well, that's nice. Oh, they're camping the fucking door. Alright. What if... It didn't stun both of them, but I got one. See ya! Flashlight module! Yippee! A fucking bird on the wall. Wunderwaffen! Adler! Administration, data processing, logistics replica, Eagle. I see. Generation 5 high command specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. 175 centimeters. An integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Oh, it's a toggle. Great. Toggle? Oh, Eagle key required, huh? You don't fucking say. Okay. So that's a room where it's fucking dark. And then upstairs there's the repair bay, which was dark. That's all the dark places that we know of at the moment. Yeah, the flashlight not taking up an inventory slot is quite nice. Alright, I already got hit, so I'm leaving. Where? You. Oh, shield. It's bad in there. Got a feeling that I'm gonna want the shotgun for that one. Alright. Well, the Paternoster can take me back up to 6. I guess that's where I want to go right now. Kind of want to go to the piano room. Nah, fuck it. Not a big fan of how much ammo I've been using recently. Goodbye. Weapon case. Huh. I could just use this. Fuck it. Pick up the tape. Combine the tape with the cassette. Pick up the weapon case. A secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. EU K500S Einhorn Hunter. It is locked with a small padlock. Still can't get the fucking revolver ammo. Oh well. Alright, get out of here before Floor Man shows up. The fucking flashlight was still on. I'm leaving. Alright, let's put some of this shit away. 2 empty slots. Great. Right, I need to go back to Falk's room, probably. Back to 7. Because I've cleared most of the way here, and should have the least trouble getting to where I'm going. Oh, and I can save a little closer. Doesn't the Deadly Premonition save screen do that? Silent Hill as well. Whee! Did I ever try pausing during that fight? No. Yeah, of course that... Of course that game, in that scenario, would have a response. Hey, my brain is pretty good right now. That's good. I've got a red triangle up where my head is. That doesn't sound the best. Yeah, because there's the broken cassette player. That doesn't help. I don't have any new keys. I could whip out the shotgun and start trying to blast through the dorm down there. That's where I got the flashlight. I need the administrator key for that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this is the bottom floor. Oh, there's a... That's not the taser. Get the bullets and go. Oh. Son of a bitch. Alright. That worked out great. Pick up island key. Alright. Spooky radio room, here we come. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop with the frequency of her control signal? I already figured that out, Mr. Memo. Vineta. Cradle of Humanity, Vineta. Hunter's Key. Alright. Well, now I am up to the goddamn gills in keys. Is there anything else in this room? Other than angry people? Didn't really seem like it. Oh! we go. Up we go. And then down we go. Hey! Cool teleport. Alright. Management office. That's where we're going. Excuse me. Just paternoster things. Aw, buddy. Come on. Why you gotta be right there? Oh, they did a swing. You fool! Alright, great. Small padlock key. Padlock! Revolver! A short-barreled double-action 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm high-power ammo. High recoil, strong kickback. Or strong knockback. Alright. So that's good to know. So I've got the island key. I'll take the cassette with me. I don't know what the Saddam Hussein painting is going to lead me to. Alright. Relearning German is spoilers. Okay. 189. $188. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh yeah, I guess I probably don't even need to... If I already know that it's the one on the far right, maybe I don't even need to fuck with the signals. I don't know. Use the island key. Workshop key. To the workshop on the 6th floor. So that's over by the paternoster. You can just shoot all of them. Yeah, I don't really see why that wouldn't work. There was bullets next to one of the paternoster on one of the floors. Alright. Are you back to your normal positions now? Great. Do I have a taser equipped? I do not. Let's do that. Oh, it's a repair patch. Nice. Okay. Go in. Ooh. Star to Storch. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star! Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit in low status can lead to friction within the dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to their own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after development is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than the other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Revolver ammo. A soldering iron is lying among defective circuit boards. Cassette. An audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. 142. Small radio broadcasting unit. It's set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142. Fantastic. Anything else in here? Aha! Bullets! Couple of clipazines. Okay. So now we go back to Falk's room. Ooh, let me go. I was on floor 8. Yeah. Listening to music on the go alerts everyone in the room. Like I could, I guess. It's not a good idea. 142. Hummingbird key. Yeah, it's not playing in your brain. Or maybe it is, but like in such a way that the Zimbabweans can. The zombies will hear your radio unit if it's running. Okay, which room was the hummingbird key? Oh, I super don't remember which was the hummingbird key. Oh boy. Okay, so that's administrative access. Adler's bedroom. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's... Okay, that's a library key, so it might be that one. Okay, it's probably that door. Okay. Hopefully these two are still down. What do you think of this vocational school so far? Seems like it might have a bullying problem. We should send Yagami into it. An electric kettle for brewing tea. Hell yeah. Electric kettles are so cool. Eagle key.
Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of a Lester unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made since the commander's sickness. Why could he remember me being here, but I was never here, apparently. Colibri. Command Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height, 152 centimeters. Short. Classified information. Commander eyes only. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every projector for Stromkommando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Replica Known Issues Part 1. Classified information, Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, the document should be destroyed after reading. Euler. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can easily be prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Arar! Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under the floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Ara personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Alright, anything else in here? Is this a door? That's a door. I would consider that something else. A concerning amount of half-empty glass cups with remains of tea in them. Ah, finish your tea, come on. Uh, 78. My brain is going crazy. Okay. It's the one that's right there. Aim at it. Ah, fiddle faddle. No, dude. That's real stuff. So I can... Should have gotten injured. Clearly. Stupid revolver ammo. It's constantly taking up space in my inventory. I'd find like 2 or 3 revolver bullets, and then it's just taking up space forever. Okay, was Adler's bedroom that had the eagle door? Yes. Okay.
Adler's study. Adler's diary. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage, a strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear to the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it's become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's that she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of a Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure there is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange crest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of the box that could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital, weighing Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I saved my ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. There's a hole in the front of the box. Looks like it's missing something from the mechanism. Replica overview, Elster! Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. 178 centimeters. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service, these tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on the chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Penrose! And also Elster units being based on, like, a copy of a copy. Interesting indeed. Okay, so... there were two things in the bedroom. There was a key for the mailboxes and something else. Shotgun ammo, I think. But I'm close enough to the flood overflow that I do want to go store this stuff away. So let's do this, and then I just get by scot-free, no problem, easy peasy. Alright, let's go. Now you understand why you were so desperately trying to pick up items you can't carry. That's just my natural state. Okay, and save. So, I'm gonna go back down, get the shotgun ammo, get the key. I'll have one inventory space left. Figure out what I get from the mailbox. more floor down. I presume I'm going to get the library key from the mailbox. Or maybe I get the thing that lets me open up the puzzle box there. Got like a 50-50 on it. Please don't. Okay, thank you. Pile of mattresses. Postbox key. A nest, you might say. One might say that. Okay. Okay. It wasn't on this floor. I guess it was one floor up. Small tubular lock key. Opens postbox 0512. Oh, it just starts you looking out directly at it. Fantastic. Library key. Alright. And now back up here. Stow away the shotgun ammo. And then we're taking this library key to the library. So, how do I want to get down to the library? It's right next to the paternoster, so probably that. It's next to the paternoster on floor 8, yeah. Okay. Hey, there's a person in here. Replica Known Issues Part 3. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight, so on and so on. Minar. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little is to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided, as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Alignment error, use manual controls. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, I double see. Sliding block puzzle? Fuck yeah, dude. I am in. Okay, so... So then... and then, yeah. I love ice block mazes. Give me the astrolabe. And now I take this back to Adler's room. Replica Known Issues Part 4. Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as sort of an amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Colibri varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of the cadre act as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in the cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Hey.
Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all, but now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I am here outside and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this.
Bummer. Member of a practical hive mind gets left out of the hive mind. And they didn't like it, for some reason. Alright. Being an individual, my own thoughts sucks. I hate this. Alright, back to the shrine box. Oh, first... Okay, so... it's laying the furthest out, and then Heimat. And Heimat has a star. And then Rot Front. And then... Kitze. Kitej. Vineta. Is Bouillon closer than Vineta? They look really close. I think Bouillon is closer to the star. And like, these two are linked, and then this one is opposite to that. Lang and Heimat are linked together. Okay. I think those are the notes that might be valuable for the star map. The hive mind is a psychic vortex of depression. As long as everything goes fine, it's not. As soon as anything goes wrong, yeah, kinda, these things are starting to come back to life. See ya.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Okay. Use the astrolabe. Okay, so... Rotfront was kind of at, like, an angle. So, Langenheimat, and then Rotfront was, like, kind of over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might need to go back and double check it, just to double... I'm pretty sure that this was like... something like this, but I don't remember the relation between Heimat and the pairing of Kitej and Veneta and Bouillon. I know Kitej and Veneta were like on the opposite side of the star from Bouillon always. And I'm pretty sure that Rotfront was at like kind of a right angle to those two. But I don't exactly remember the spatial relationship or the... whatever. I'm gonna go double check. It'll be faster if I just go double check. I didn't actually make, like, a diagram, is the thing. Okay, so... It's like... It's like that, and then that, that, and that. And then that. The fucking pen stopped working. I hate modern technology. I hate having to use a pen. Okay. Yes, I have it. Damn, that aggro took a while. Excuse me, madam. Woo! Okay. So it's... This is here, and these two are here. Hooray! Shrine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have the past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Oh yeah. It's all 8421D. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'd be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mine. Oh, another raid. Thank you for the raid, Licorice VT. We solved a star puzzle and now have a key to go into the mines. How was your stream? It's time to go into the fucking mine. I want to know what was in the hell room, the fucking party house of 6 units and stuff, but I feel like there is no way that whatever is in there is going to be worth the amount of resources that it will take to actually get it. Had a fun stream playing Signalis as well. Nice! Yeah, this is a very, very good video game. I just started it today. This is my first time playing. It may seem like I'm a super fan, what with the PNG tuber, but this was bribery to encourage me to play it, thanks to my good buddy Cockette. Okay, so wait, 8421. Oh, okay. So he started writing that other diary after this diary was finished. So yeah, he was definitely going a little crazy. Because he was having a great time hanging out with Commander Falk. And I'm pretty sure that couldn't have happened under the current circumstances. Alright, so I go out here, I swoosh around the person, I go back up to floor 6 and I save, probably? Woo! Fantastic. Oh boy. How's my inventory looking too? How are we doing? Admin key. Regular ass repair spray. Oh, the repair spray restores a large amount of health over time. I see. Okay. So we've got some stun prods, we got some ammo. Kind of feeling a little bit like the mine might be a bad place to be, but... I mean, my brain is fantastic. I wish my brain were this stable in real life. I don't know what the red triangle is all about, but I'm sure it's fine. Practically, I should probably wrap things up here because the mine is going to be like a whole new zone, but I just got raided, so I gotta keep going for a little bit. And I will take any goddamn excuse. I'm having a good time. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Hell yeah, brother! Part 2. Oh, hey! I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Alright, great work! But also, why did I see that? Okay. Gotta love a place built of hexagons. Nothing wrong ever happens in a place built out of hexagons. Pile of railguns! High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Fallout 2 map. Monofilament fiber. Diameter less than 2 nanometer average. Handle with care. Risk of death! Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Huh. Wonder who left this here. Nitro Express Ammo 4. 16mm anti-panzer. Always be pressing the interact button, folks. That's your lesson for today. Hey, buddy.
Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bayo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. Pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. No point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Lock is defective. Damn it. Hey! Another little save room. Minar. Mining nuclear tech high security replica mina. Flare gun. Signal flare shells. A single shot gun for firing a 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridge that incinerate targets. LP-265A. Lucht pistol. While not meant for combat, can be used to set enemies on fire, incapacitating them and dealing large amount of damage over time. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. Hit hard enough to embed themselves in soft targets. Burn hot enough to melt replica armor and incinerate enemies. And then the Nitro Express. Large caliber PTFE coded high power armor piercing 16mm Nitro Express rifle ammunition. Packs a punch. 16 by 80mm armor piercing rifle cartridges containing tungsten carbide bullets coated in polytetrafluoroethylene. That's a heck of a mouthful. Alright. I mean, what are the chances that they give me the flare gun in an area where I'm going to need it immediately? I'll save that for later. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked as though she'd been in some horrible accident. Oh. Huh. So many cool weapons. I love all the weapons in this game. Yeah. That's like one of the biggest downsides to like both watching me play survival horror games and me playing survival horror games. This happened with Resident Evil 4 as well. I am someone who really appreciates like the simplicity and versatility of just like a good single fire weapon. And so you give me a pistol and it's like, yeah, I could probably handle basically anything with this. Always upgrade the base gun to max. Yeah. Well, no. That's a lie. The red 9 is what you upgrade to max. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. It's still really good in the remake. No map data, huh? But wasn't there another... Oh, I didn't go past where Big Lady was. Oh, okay. Just nothing. Okay, so I think I have explored all branching pathways in this area. Cargo elevator moves slower up than it does down. Now that's gravity. Okay. I am now satisfied in this being progression in a way that I am not missing out on things. And if I am missing out on things, then I was going to miss out on those things anyways. Speed! Oh boy. There's a fucking lot of them. What if I just leave? Oh. Oh, big... Uh-oh. Big boy. Excuse me, pardon me. Go. All right. Don't like those sounds. More repair sprays. Spooky sounds. Oh, hey! It's the place where that punk got stabbed in the face. Well, there's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Yippee! Hey. Along the shore, cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen.
The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. Stellar mental state. I'm not allowed to check my mental state right now. It calls me, in a sea of flesh we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Hey! It's just out of reach. Weird how the king in yellow keeps showing up. But I'm sure it's nothing. Oh. Well, I found the book at least. Great beach episode. Yeah. Alright. Which of you sons of bitches is gonna wake up and attack me? Probably the one next to the repair spray. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Love some 10mm. Oh. Hey, it's the executable. The game's executable has that symbol. Unlocks from the other side. Alright. Large wooden doll. Just gonna grab this real quick. Ah, that one went that way. Aw, bummer. Warnings! This place... Here, nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive? Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. I get the reference. I seen the this is not a place of honor. Whatchamahoos it. Oh, hey, there's more. Woo! Locked! Yeah, dude. Sure. Hey, how's my mental state? It's a little overclustered. Drop down, huh? That's the option you're giving me? Hmm. Oh, I can go in the door. Still no map data. Leave. Leave this place.
Hmm. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. Stuff's kind of going crazy in this zone. I miss having a map. Oh yeah, also these are desks. Looks like a pretty normal vocational school to me. Yeah, well, we got a couple of keypads that I don't know combinations for. My memory is still intact. That's good. And my mental state is going back to normal. So that's also good. Still got that red triangle, but you know, can't have it all. At the bottom of the hole, your 2 p.m. period starts calculus. Oh god, no. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. I've been going for 5 hours. Which is longer than usual. I think I am, we started a new chapter. We started Act 2. Not to be confused with Actum, which they could keep putting on all... They keep putting these, like, caution warnings on everything. It's weird. Oh, the game audio is still going in the background. Blam! Oh, I got a bunch of achievements. Oh, the most recent achievement is the name of the chapter that I just started, and the description is, "Perhaps this is hell." So that's exciting. I do appreciate them not giving you achievements as the gameplay is going. I think that is smart. I think that is a good way to maintain some more of the atmosphere. But yeah, I'm excited to see more of what's going on in this game. This game's creepy and weird, but also, like, I have never read The King in Yellow. I am just aware of some of the stuff surrounding The King in Yellow. Maybe I'll check out a synopsis of it, so I'm a little more informed of what it's foreshadowing next time, but I mean, you kind of get the gist if you are familiar with what The King in Yellow is, I feel. But yeah, so that's it for Signalis for this week. Upcoming streams. Tuesday is probably going to be Lost Judgment. Thursday... So I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule so I can finally go to fucking GameStop and pick up a Switch 2. So if I manage to do that, Thursday stream might be a Switch 2 stream, but a pretty decent chance that it's going to be the new old school RuneScape Gridmaster thing that's starting on Wednesday. So if you're not into the RuneScape streams, sorry. But they're a chill time. I just hang out and chat about stuff. I think it's fun. Saturday will be very likely the finale of me and Acker playing Dark Souls 1 co-op. I don't know what's going to happen on Saturdays after that, but I don't know, we'll figure something out. Because we're going to take a little break after we finish Dark Souls 1, both because the Dark Souls 2 mod is not actually out, and because, you know, probably better to take a little break. But then next Monday, back at it again with Signalis. I don't know, I feel like I've made a lot of good progress today, but I don't know how long the game is, so I'm expecting that it's probably going to take me through the rest of October, and I intend on it being on Mondays, but maybe if I have an open day, I'll play some more of it. I don't know for sure. I don't know why I'm still talking when I don't have exact plans. Thanks again to... Alright, bunch of notifications today. Thanks again to Dan for the 10 gift subs. 11 gift subs, sorry. Thanks again to Sir for the 5 gift subs and 1,000 bits. Thanks again to Needless for the raid and the follow, and Licorice BT for the raid. And speaking of raid, who's up? It's not even 2 a.m. Surely... Digidoggy is still going. I don't know how much longer she's going to be going, because she's been going for almost 6 hours. But if Digidoggy is not your jam, which would be weird, Not Game Center CX is also currently running. I don't know if the current episode has subtitles or not, but I'm going to raid Digi. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Thanks again to Coquette for this wonderful PNG tuber. And hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow, or Tuesday, depending on your time zone, for more Lost Judgment. Have a good one.